Hey, Jersey Trucker, how are you doing today? I was just getting ready to roll out of here. I think I've got everything I need. My bad cold has gotten a whole lot worse. I can't hardly breathe. Howdy, small fry, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Or afternoon. It is Friday. Are you guys all headed home? Let's try to make our way out of. I just stopped here in Denton and got some fuel. Boy, the traffic has been a nightmare out here today. I don't sound good or feel good. I've got a fever. Really, my ears are all hurting and my throat's hurting. But hey, y'all know what it's like. Y'all have all been sick out here on the road, and you just got to keep on going, right? And it's an easy trip. Hey, how you doing, fella? I just got to go over here to Ohio. I think it's 1,003 miles or something like that. And oh, I'll get stuff here. And then I got to go out to Seattle again and come home, and I got to put that Power Wheels together. So, but hey, there's a snowstorm coming in across the Rockies and everywhere this weekend, I believe. So if y'all are going to be in Wyoming or Nebraska or any of that area, y'all be really careful. I'm sure I'll be live. Oh no, I'm going home for Christmas. I talked to my grandkids just about a half an hour ago, and they're waiting for me. Dixie May is first. How are you doing, Dixie? Uh, they already closed their doors? That was really quick. Heck, I didn't even do a video because I was like, I'm not exactly sure if they're going to close their doors or not. Gee, what are these people doing? Come on, somebody. Make up your mind. Okay, I know everybody's just being nice to each other out here. It must be the Christmas spirit, and they're going, you go, you go, you go, no, you go. I'm not going to go the direct route. It's like 1,030 miles. I'm going to go through Oklahoma City instead of through Arkansas because there's a chance that I can pick up another couple $1,000s if I pick up another engine up there. And it's not a guarantee, but I'm going to take that chance. And if I don't get it, I just threw, 33 extra miles away. I'm okay with that. All right, let's see. Traffic just now broke loose. It's been like 10 miles of bumper to bumper. It's taken me forever to get over here. Let me get up here on the highway. I've got an engine in the very back position on my deck. I am legal as far as weight goes, but I don't like having it there. Shit, I don't know. The internet's a funny thing, and this is the weekend. Everybody's probably using it, right? There's only so much internet to go around. All right, it's clear. All right, I am so ready to roll after that traffic. Oh, Jeff, you guys getting a snowstorm out there? I'm going to be loading back your way, but I know there's going to be a snowstorm somewhere. Oh, I'm coming in. I'm going to get on the highway. Thank you. Thank you so very much, sir. I even give you the flashy lights like you're a big truck. Get out on the highway, looking for adventure. Whatever comes our way, guys. Let's see. Are you streaming from a phone or through the GoPro? I'm using the new Note 10 Plus small fry. I held out for it. The GoPro will only stream to this channel, and so this is a way I can stream to either channel, right? But I've been waiting for this phone. I'm so happy to have it. I don't know about that, but I might sing about looking. They got the brand new Loves right there in Denton, Texas, all opened up. The line to get in it was so big I didn't go over there. Is that Trucker Daddy? Hey, Trucker Daddy. Thank you for that article you sent me. There's going to be a big mess over this Celadon, ain't they? That's got to be what it was. Right there where I got my fuel, my oil changed is where I got fuel. And that's an old TA. Sometimes them old TAs do have bad fuel. But it has sputtered that morning when I started the truck, and I was like, something's not right here. But I found charge these systems the proper way, and that's just not the best way of doing it. I really like a good mechanic. Hell, I'll send them Christmas presents and some whiskey, even if they don't drink. I'll be like, here, drink it anyway, or whatever. I appreciate them. So I guess I'm going to go up to Oklahoma City and hook a right, and then go up 44. I'm going to stop in Joplin and Snorelord country. Now, be in mind, I'm not going to be driving that whole time because I've only got like 6 hours left on my clock. It took me most of the day to get through Dallas and unload and reload. But I'm working it. Oh, okay, just a couple of inches. I was running from that snowstorm in Denver last night, but I just read the weather because I've got a video for Iowa to drop for the next snowstorm. Apparently, this snowstorm that's coming across Wyoming right now ain't gonna get to Iowa. I don't know where it's gonna go. I'll have to check it out. Trucker Daddy, if I don't read your comment, it's because it's too big and I'm driving, and I'm going to focus on driving. But everybody else read Trucker Daddy's comment because I can't get it. I do hope that they call me and say, hey, we've got this little baby engine up here in Tulsa, or even Ark City. I'd be okay with going up to Ark City. 100% okay. Focus on, hell yeah, Trucker Daddy, I'm going to focus on driving. That's the only way to go. I cleaned my window for you guys. I didn't do the best job because I had a headlight go out last night. Somebody complained about it, so I had to get out and change it. Well, I chopped the heck out of my knuckle with the hood, so now I got a big, took all the skin off my knuckle. I'm a crybaby, right? Yes, it's the creature from the Black Lagoon is sleeping. I'll probably have to stop up here somewhere and take the Hound Dogs, O-U-T. I'm not going to say that word. Hey, Karen Price, how are you doing? But I know they haven't been OUT in about 4 or 5 hours. Ow, that coffee's hot. Hey, Karen Price, buddy. Yeah, she's always calling me youngster. Y'all know Karen Price is only like 28 years old, right? 28 years old. I don't expect it to last, Jersey Trucker. It could go wrong at any moment, and they could break out in dog song. I didn't do a very good job on that window. I see smudges. At least it's got really good weather down here. It's not raining or anything. It is raining north of here, but I don't think it's going to rain till I get to Missouri. You will not be with me when I get to Missouri because I'll be in bed. You got any good home remedies for achy, runny ears and sore throat and can't breathe, snuffly medicine, Karen? Hey TJ, how are you doing? I'm glad you changed your name back to TJ Jones Bull of the Woods. There's just something right about that. Yeah, I'm going to drive till at least 2 o'clock. I say it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, at least 2 o'clock. Scotch whiskey. Now, Trucker Daddy, I've been being real good. I haven't been drinking. When I take my 34-hour restarts, I haven't been drinking on the road or anything. I can't trust myself not to get too much liquored up and go on YouTube and do a live video. But you're right, some Scotch whiskey, some lemon juice, and some honey would probably be the best thing for me. But I just took some aspirins and some Tylenol cold medicine. But it feels like I'm on top of a mountain. I can't hardly hear. I think I just streaked the window up worse. Hey Karen Price, I've got Vicks in my hand as we speak. I do. Vicks is my best friend. And Walter loves it also. Oh, I shouldn't say his name. He'll appear like an evil demon. If he smells it, he'll come running. He tries to lick it. Old Icky DeLicky, my good old dog, he liked it too, but most of them run from it. Little dog runs from it, and Grace runs from it. Are you rolling? Or you're done for the day, aren't you, TJ? I bet you're an early riser. They like it though, Karen. They love it. I love it too. I just don't want to eat it. He wants to eat it all. That is gross. It won't hurt you though. When I was little and my mom would rub it on my chest because I had bad bronchitis, sometimes she would make us eat it, and I thought that was pretty gross. But we all lived through it, so I guess we'll be all right. All right, I got this, I got that, all hooked up. Hooked on phonics. Just because I had bronchitis. What happened to my headset? It unhooked. Ah, okay, TJ. We came down through New Mexico last night. We went to Dallas the back way. So we went down to like the 467 and 25, went down there by Pikes Peak and cut across to Amarillo, 287. Right, the dogs love it, small fry. It can't be all bad if the dogs love it. But I gotta tell y'all guys, Walter is one of those weird dogs that will eat anything, including some other animals' caca. I don't know. He's very picky about the caca he will try to eat, but he will try to eat it. That son of a bump, he'll bite me over food. If I drop something, he is going to get it. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Let's see, how far is it? It's 147 miles to OK City. So as long as traffic's moving like this, we'll be there in no time. Are you at home for the weekend, Trucker Daddy? Do you ever get to go over there? Is that Nova Scotia or whatever that's out on the far eastern part of Canada? I really want to go up there. I'm concentrating. I'm eyes wide open. You guys know I've got like 6 pair of eyes. I'm looking everywhere. A big grain bin. Oh, what kind of truck you going to check out there, Jersey? They're all good if you get a good one, and they're all bad if you get a bad one. My buddy up there in Newark he found him an N14 2004 or something like that, ProStar type truck, and he's going to buy it. He's going to start hauling trash with it. He found it for $7,000. And I told him to beware of it, but if he's just going to haul trash with it, which pays pretty good up there in Jersey, I think he could make a go for it. I'm going to have to help him a little bit with it, with the money-wise, but as far as, in case he has any breakdowns. Hey, Les, how are you doing? Les is in the room. Oh, yeah, change that. No, there. Oh, hey, little dog. No, you got to lay back there on your thing, little dog. I told you about that coming up here and bugging me. I'm working. All right, all right. Look, okay. I'm gonna help you out, little dog. All right, there. Now you lay down and be good. All right. Oh, it's a picnic area. It's awful dark though. He won't do it. He heard me talking and he thinks I'm making a video and he has to be on it. So he came shooting up here. Miss Lady. Hey, Miss Lady, I didn't see you pop in here. How are you doing tonight? How is your weather over there? All right, let's get comfortable and settle in with the cruise control now. Oh, the coffee pot started working again this morning. It worked just fine. I'm on my second batch now. I think I started my day at 11 o'clock. Oh, Miss Lady said the S word. Oh. Oh, she's sleepy. Well, the S word will make you sleepy. I haven't bought any yet. I'm totally, I keep about 8 gallons of water in here in the cabinet, and I'm out of water, and I'm out of steaks. I'm out of everything. We've just been working too hard. And I'm not going to stop at the store until I deliver this load. And then I'll go back to Kroger. But I can't buy any steaks at the Kroger in Ohio. For some reason, they taste like deer meat. And deer meat's fine, but I don't want it in a steak. I think it's dying, Karen. It's just slowly dying away. It might be that rerun through coffee. I don't know. You're supposed to run some vinegar through your coffee pot every once in a while, aren't you? Maybe I need to do that. Hey, Red Monkey, how are you doing today? Did you talk over that lot lizard video with the missus? Alright, now we gotta make a power move, power move, right? And get around this thing up here. If the cars wanna let me out, they might not. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I know some people may not like the videos, right? Those, I think that we're picking on lot lizards, but I don't see it that way. We just try to have some fun with a part of life that is kind of sad and downbeaten, and we're just putting a happy face on it. Heck, I've even had a few lot lizards comment on that video, and they really liked it. Oh, all right, Road Warrior's hammered down in Montana. Or he was. The roads are good. Are you going to stop at the Bull Ball restaurant there? I think the name of it was Bull Mountain Bar and Grill or something like that. Karen will drop the name in here. And maybe you could get some Bull Balls also. Excuse me. I hope none of y'all get my sickness through the telephone. I'm pretty sure that actually Daniel McCarthy gave me the flu through the telephone. He's been sick for 4 days and had to go get a shot in his butt. Wee doggy. You'll be doing all right. Oh, you know, the original lot lizard Road Warrior, the one that we made with Asian Mai and oh darn. Oh, what's his face from over there in Michigan? Where the girl had on the green lot lizard suit. But I need 5 guys in lot lizard suits this time. It gets 50% thumbs up and 50% thumbs downs because the people that come to it are all actually looking for a lot lizard. And they cuss me. And I tell them that maybe they can be in my next production. They don't like that either. Texas on a Friday night. This is a party state, guys. A party state. That's right. Gonna have some man lot lizards. The girls are all gonna be the truck drivers. Throwing dollar bills at us. If I could find some way to incorporate a stripper pole, I would. I might be able to do that. There's drunks out here everywhere. Well, Miss Lady, I don't know what to say. I would definitely take dollar bills. You can stuff them in my pants pockets or underwear or wherever you can get them. I am not going to discriminate. Miss Lady, I have seen them work for a handful of change. Those are the really bad ones. Where are you at tonight, Red Monkey? Are you at home or are you on the road? Jeff Beard, you might be one of my lot lizards. You just don't know. That's right, I'll take all that money. I'd even take dirty money. I'd be like, oh, it's dirty, I'll take it. I do got a washing machine. I think it's going to be a really good night, even if I can't breathe. I made it through another day, and I did not succumb to the weakness of chicken gizzards. I broke my fast last night, and I made chicken salad and falafelos. And it was pretty darn good. And then I wasn't going to eat today, but somebody made me, so I did eat a steak. I didn't want it, didn't need it, but I ate it. We're going to be coming right through there, Les. But I'm probably not going to be stopping unless they get a load for me. And I don't think they'll get a load for me. They asked me if I would come that way, just in case, though. How many, okay, there's been what, 820 trucking companies go out of business this year? Do you know how many trucks that is off of the road, Les? Isn't it somewhere like 8,000 trucks or something? I think that's why the truck stops are empty, and I think that's why the spot market rates are up just a little bit at the moment. No, I've got 12,000 pounds on the very back of my trailer. I unloaded in Dallas, and then I picked up another one going back to Ohio. So I would have went through Arkansas to get to Ohio, but they asked me to go this way in case American had something for me going back to Ohio also. Because I've got to pick up a load in Ohio going back to Seattle. Hopefully it'll pick up Saturday night or Sunday sometime. Because I was going to ride the motorcycles around Dallas. It was 60 degrees and beautiful. $11,000. All right, I believe it. I didn't want to. I had told the girl I thought it was about 15,000, but I just don't think it's right. I feel like it's close to that though. I was talking to Daniel, and he said that the truck stops are all full down there in Florida. But I was like, this time of year, so many people start running the south, it's going to over-glutton the south. But up north, there's parking in every truck stop, pretty much, unless you're right there at a major city. I do believe that, Road Warrior. I do believe that is coming. And it might be a good thing. I should probably just sit around and make videos on all the trucking companies. And then if they don't go out of business, they don't go out of business. I just won't put that video out, right? I like to have a jump on breaking news. Ain't that silly? That's some vanity. I'll be waking up in the middle of the night and checking to see if somebody's filing for bankruptcy. I mean, they file for bankruptcy all the time, but there's a difference between the going out of business bankruptcy and the reorganizational bankruptcy. Yeah, isn't Hendrickson in California, Les? I believe. Is that who you're talking about? After we get off of here and I stop at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll read up on it and see if it's Hendrickson. But I bet it is. Yeah, that's what I thought, Les. I was reading their articles of bankruptcy last week, and because they're tied in them 89 power units from Quality Lease, just did them in. That's a lot of bad trucks. You know, there could be other lawsuits following that, because all of those Quality Lease trucks they was leasing out to these drivers were subpar trucks, and now that's coming out in the lawsuit. I wonder how many other companies are going to get on board. I mean, I'm sure the companies won't get on board, but these drivers, they need to get a class action lawsuit so they can make $100. Hot Shot Express. Yeah, that's what I was talking to somebody else about day before yesterday, or when I made that first video on Celadon. Well, I can guarantee you there'll be a video on it tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Trucking Answers or the Trucker's Coochie might beat me to it. I don't know. They actually filed bankruptcy in April. I think it was April the 19th when Hendrickson filed. But I bet they tried to do a reorganizational and just could not survive it. Siri saves lives. You know, you got a good point there, because you can just yell, Siri, do this, and she will call 911 in the middle of the night. Well, Google will too. Did you know for $100 you can outfit your whole house in that Comcast, and your lights will come on when you tell it to, and your television will come on, and it'll play your favorite whatever movie you tell it. Because my daughter has it, and it's pretty interesting. Her kids run around yelling at Siri all the time. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. We're always trying to beat each other on them videos, you know. Oh, well, that's pretty funny, Road Warrior. Your phone called the Popo. That's right, Les. That doesn't mean that. I was thinking they filed Chapter 11, but if they closed their doors, it's a different story. If they filed in April, it had to be Chapter 11 if they were still running. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. They only give you so many months on chapter 11 to catch up your debt. And if you don't catch it up, you can flip it over to chapter 7. Oh, it can't be changed to a chapter 7? But then, how was they operating for 8 months under bankruptcy? I mean, I guess I don't know. I mean, I don't, they're a different state. I don't know their rules. There's going to be a lot more following them. It's going to be a bankruptcy Palapalooza. Well, what happens if you can't pay it all off, Les? Yeah, that's good. I actually seen some yesterday heading that way in Wyoming, and I was wondering if they was going home. Now, what's going to happen is all the other trucking companies out here are going to make their requirements for getting on harder than normal, because they're going to have such a large pool to choose from. A Texas way station. We can all giggle about that. Oh, wait a minute. Am I Oklahoma already? I think that's impossible. No, I'm in Oklahoma. Wow. I'm moving right along, guys. Let's listen for the green light. Yay! We've got a great safety rating. I love it. I know how personal bankruptcy works, or used to. I'm sure they've changed a lot of things since 2008, but I don't know how business bankruptcy works because I've never had to file on anything business. Y'all know I did file bankruptcy in like 1998 when I broke my back, right? So, you know, I filed it on $6,000. I paid everything else, but except for $6,000, I refused to pay. I sure wouldn't want to pocket dial the 911 popo. Yeah, I would turn it off too. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot deeper than that, Trucker Daddy. A lot of it is rates and overextending, but right now with Celadon, they got in trouble with the feds for racketeering and money laundering and all these other charges, and it cost them $42 million. They was cutting rates left and right to stay afloat, but it didn't help them in the long run. And there's about 5 or 6 other companies that's tied up with Celadon, so you're going to have a splash effect, like in a pond. The ripples are going to touch other companies, and unfortunately Hendrickson was tied up with them because they bought their trucks. They leased their trucks through Quality Lease, and they were 89 bad trucks they leased. So they're sitting there, and they couldn't run those trucks, but they had to make payments on them. And so you got to think, that's 89 trucks that's a lot of money. I think let's see. Let's get the numbers here. 2 times 10. I think it was $138,000 a month they was paying out to Quality for trucks that they couldn't operate. Yep. But a lot of these companies you're going to see having problems are second and third generation companies that they have over leveraged themselves. Look at Celadon, right? The old man did a really good job building a business, and his son comes along and ruined it. Unfortunately, the second generation will ruin things. Was that P.T. Bartleman Bailey or whatever? He has a real good book on money and how the second and third generation will destroy it. Excuse me. Now, the government hasn't made anything easier with DEF and crazy regulations. And I bet Hendrickson had a bunch of leased drivers that would have, if they got in trouble with that AB5 stuff, being in California, that wouldn't have helped them at all. They do. You can talk about anything, and next thing you know, you start getting notifications for that stuff, right? I kind of like it. I don't like it when they're trying to sell me stuff, but I like it when it comes to the news. I don't know why Google sends me the news that it does. Maybe that's because the news that I read is that kind of stuff. Well, I read all the news, though, so they should be sending me everything, but they don't. Big Brother lives inside of our telephone and our computer, and now apparently inside of our washer and dryer and everything else. I don't think you got to worry about that there, Road Warrior. They are cash solvent and doing good. They're doing really good. I mean, they'll have to renegotiate some rates, but that won't affect anything really, because heck, their fuel discount's still 60 cents. So if you ever buy a truck, you'll do all right. These guys that are having so much trouble, CPAP's a really good guy. I like him, okay, but he had to have a minimum of $1.68, and I was like, dude, you're not gonna be able to keep up $1.68. So he had to file bankruptcy. If that's the cost that it takes for you to truck, it's too high of a cost. You should be able to truck for 50 cents a mile or 48 cents a mile or something like that. They might watch it. I don't know. The Chinese are into everything. I know they're all coming over here and having babies. Go FedEx, go. Hammer down. I've got a cinnamon drop here. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Oh, I don't know about that getting paid by the hour. It might happen one of these days. Pretty not. Oh well. They gotta go. They gotta get it done, Trucker Daddy. They just speed. Most of the FedEx guys are rookie drivers, and they just spent their first year at CRST or Prime or somewhere. They don't know the value of their CDL, so they speed everywhere they go. That's exactly what I did, Road Warrior. When he came up beside me, I just slowed it down, let him go. I used to run FedEx dedicated, UPS dedicated, and DHL dedicated, and all that stuff. I never speed, and I was always early. They're a little bit dangerous sometimes. I was dedicated to Conway Freight for a long time. I really liked hauling Conway Freight. I don't know what it turned into after CFI bought them out. No, you can't. I read an article the other day about these ELDs causing people to speed in construction zones, and I think they have made it worse because these guys, you'll notice it, if they can only go 65 miles an hour, they go 65 miles an hour everywhere in the construction zones, through the school zones. It's just amazing how they do not fluctuate on their speeds. I don't think ELDs help that situation, but I don't think they created it. You know, you're driving this truck. You're the captain of your own fate. You can't let a trucking company dictate things to you that are outside of their perimeters. Yeah, maybe some people shouldn't stay in the bed 14 hours. Maybe they should get up and drive or stuff like that, right? But when it comes to speed limits and how you behave on the road, that's all on the driver. Oh, it's the mailman. We're going to pass the mailman. Well, I don't know, Road Warrior. If you're running solo and you don't want to let your logbook, you don't want to run out of hours, then that's perfectly fine. But I would prefer to run my clock out of hours and take a restart. That's just me though, right? So if I do 11 hours, take a 10-hour break, and I'm running solo, I get back up and I'm rolling again 10 hours later. But with the knowledge that I'm going to run myself out of hours at the end of the week. Now, used to we had a 7-day logbook, not an 8-day logbook. So at the end of the 7th day, you started getting hours back, but they don't do that no more. Well, they haven't done that in 14 years or more. But I will say that when I had all my drivers, I didn't want them running 11-hour days. I prefer them to run 10-hour days, but then get up and roll as soon as possible. Because there was, I'd rather have them take a reset sitting than running off of recaps. Yeah, the 8-day logbook's terrible. I just don't. It's crazy. I've always felt like the government is trying to slow us down in all these different ways to spread money over more evenly across the board, so that the drivers that want to run harder can't run harder, and the drivers that don't want to run as hard get paid just as much. Yeah, 10 a day is sufficient, most assuredly. keep trying to tell them to stay out of my business less, and they just keep telling me to send them more money. I think they need to make every drug legal and just let people do what they want to do. And if they end up in a bad way, they end up in a bad way. We shouldn't fix them, though. I heard Ron Paul say one time that that's what they ought to do, but he said that then we have to offer them assistance and put them through rehab. And I was like, shut up, Ron Paul. We ain't going to put them through rehab. Stay out of my pocket. Well, you don't have to file taxes, Les. As long as your taxes are paid, you don't got to file, right? Yep. Well, hello, Flying J. How are you doing over there? There's actually some parking over there at the Flying J. Halfway between Dallas and Oklahoma City. With a big food warehouse over there next to it. That's surprising there's any parking. Y'all see all the pretty Christmas lights on the hill? This is the North Pole. It was designed with you in mind. Apparently you can drive through there. I should drive my truck through there. They would have a good time with that. I bet I would make the news. Damn, no Swift in the parking lot. That's amazing. Well, I don't know there, Les. I may or may not. I only kiss and tell if the lady ain't around. Oh my, oh my. Do you guys know who Ralphie May is? He's a comedian guy. He is quite funny. I was watching something from one of his videos last night. You know, some kind of comedy stand-up thing. God, he was funny. He is hilarious. He's about 4 foot tall and 4 foot wide. and he tells some nasty sex jokes and stuff, and he'll just bring the whole audience into it. He's hilarious. And he's got one of those voices. He kind of talks country, and comedians just always work out best when they're country. Yeah, y'all remember Marcel Ledbetter and all of that stuff, right? Ralphie died? That's terrible. I didn't know that. Well, we lost a good comedian. You see how much I know? Red Monkey knows. Uh-oh, Jeff Beard too. Damn it. Daniel McCarthy he keeps sending me his videos, so I have to watch them, right? And they always make me laugh. Well, I guess it's pretty cool. He's dead, but at least he's immortalized, in a way, I guess. It keeps you going. He probably did have heart problems, yeah, definitely. With being as big as he was, somebody should have got him on the keto, damn it. I'm sorry, TJ. If I could pass you some melatonin through the phone, I would give you some melatonin. You could always try the old tried and true method, TJ, and there is masturbation. I've heard that helps. Just saying. Well, heck yeah, you're going to Vegas? I would head on out. I'd spend the weekend in Vegas. You're in New Mexico? Heck, you can be there in no time. If I could get over there to the Hoover Dam, I want to ride my motorcycle over there. It's an awful time to start your day, though. Uh-oh, I got one on the side and I can't get over. But I don't have to get over. I'm a big boy. I can pay attention. How you doing out there, buddy? Oh, Pasco, Washington. All right, you've got a long trip to go then. Well, you might as well head on out then. They got a TA there with your name on it. It's a pretty crappy TA. I was in there when a guy went missing one night. Well, wait a minute, it's not a TA. It was a Flying J, and they got a bar right next to it. So, of course, I was in there drinking, right? But one of the guys in there that night went home with some girl, and he never did make it back to his truck. I don't know if Bigfoot ate him or if that girl ate him. It could have went either way. You mean I can't go to the Hoover Dam no more? I knew somebody tried to blow it up, but why should that stop me from going? I can't even fly my drone over it. It's a power plant, and the drone won't fly over power plants. It won't even fly over any dams. It starts beeping at me and yelling at me. Power plant, power plant, power plant. Damn fools, always trying to tear something up. You ever notice? Now, I know, some of y'all are ex-military and y'all know stuff. All right? Terrorists are about the biggest idiots in the world. If they really wanted to do some damage, there are many ways to do damage that would work. But they go through some of the most stupid lengths. I could put me together a team of about 8 military guys and I'm already flagged, so I ain't worried about it. And do some major damage in a country. I don't know why these damn terrorists can't do the same thing. Not that I want them to do the same thing. I'm just saying they need a real leader. Or somebody that thinks outside of the box. Yeah, I think they are. Oh, there's always a conspiracy. Conspiracy rules the world. Conspiracies are real too, I believe. 100%. But there is still evil in the world. I always kind of like the old CIA days when evil fought evil. Oh yeah, Les. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's. It was about 8 years ago. It was when Obama was first elected. Homeland Security was running around doing these. I could probably send you some videos on them, where they think that, and it's true, that the biggest threat to national security is the veterans that are here today, because there's such a large amount of well-trained veterans that are now citizen soldiers, even if they're not in anymore, right? I mean, most of us still have this, we took our oath for life, right? It's an oath to the country. That allegiance doesn't go to any one particular party or president. Oh, UPS, he couldn't keep up with FedEx. He goes home every night. I haven't checked my emails or Facebook or anything, Ted Blankman. I've been working. Actually, I had to edit 3 vlogs last night after I got done driving. So I didn't get in bed till like 2:30 or 3 or 4 o'clock, I don't know. And then I was back up at 10 and I started driving at 11. So no, I haven't done anything. I got a call and I got some stuff to do on the telephone that I haven't even done. Hey Buster Tim, how are you doing today? Are you hard at it? Oh my goodness, Road Warrior! Now you're pulling out the mob bombs, the NOABs. Those are some big suckers. I think they're reserving those for the next time that alligators and apes grow oversized and attack Chicago. All right, out there making that money. You gonna drive all weekend, or are you gonna be home? I figure one more week and I'll be home. I don't know for how long. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is Oklahoma Old Yeller country, or is Texas Old Yeller country? Or is all of it Old Yeller country if Old Yeller was produced in the timeline before Oklahoma and Texas split? Good night, Mrs. Les. I hope you have a good night. I can go with that. I can go with that. See, Les says it was Oklahoma. All right, I can go with that. That's what it does, Red Monkey. We now what did we ever find out what bit Old Yeller? He got in a. Was it a cat, or was it a? I don't know. I hear skunks have a lot of rabies. But anyway, when I was riding the motorcycle down in Laredo there a few weeks ago, a skunk came flying out of the sagebrush and chased me. It was pretty funny. It chased me, I don't know, about 20 feet. Then it turned around, pointed its tail at me, and then it ran from me. And I'm partial to skunks. I like them. Raccoon. All right, Road Warrior. Now I know. I just don't remember. It's so long ago that I watched Old Yeller. But y'all know what? I cried like a little girl when I watched that movie. When I was a little kid, I just cried. Poor Old Yeller. Come back, Yeller. It's all the cow flatulence, Les. All the cow flatulence. That's what it is. All right. I don't know why y'all don't have more trees over here in Oklahoma. If you ever want some trees, I would bring you guys some, or I can bring you some seeds. We might be able to start growing maple trees over here. I felt bad for Cujo too. He was a good dog too. And you know, some of them people that get eaten by them rabid dogs usually deserve it, you know. Oh, well, look, I caught up with FedEx. It must be the hill. Maybe I'm exceeding the speed limit. I'll just slow down. Ah. Oh, what? Oh, what? That new movie. Well, I guess it's not a new movie about that dog that dies and comes back across generations. I haven't been able to watch that movie. I don't think I could take it. I'm pretty sure I couldn't take it. But they just came out with the part 2, and it's supposed to be really good also. Well, Buster Tim, I kind of was, but not, right? I mean, I wasn't. I knew the speed limit was going to drop, but it hadn't dropped yet. Now it has dropped, and I'm going 60 miles an hour. Y'all know I wouldn't speed. It would really upset me to get a speeding ticket. I did get one about 12 years ago in California, and it actually cost me my license. I paid the ticket and you know, went about my business, right? And then about 4 years later, they suspended my license. And I was going, what's going on? They had I had all the paperwork where I paid the ticket, but they had attributed my payment to somebody else, and it took me 3 days to get them to fix it. So before they reinstated my license, 3 days that I could not drive. It didn't hurt me because I was buying a new truck at the time, so I was at home anyway. And that was the only speeding ticket I've ever got that I deserved. Probably is going to be Road Warrior. I think it's okay to have like a chat room where all your friends can come in and talk to each other and stuff like that, you know? But I just don't want to do it on my other channel, because I got this one that I'm not really using except for my motorcycle vlogs, and I just have fun making them. Well, you should do it, Les. You can do it. Yeah, them Black Smoke Matters guys just didn't pull anything off too well. They really made a mess out of that. Well, I probably got some extra CBs. I wish my good CB would fit in this hole up here, because I would definitely run it. But I don't want it on my dashboard, and I don't want it hanging under the dashboard, so it just sits at home in the drawer. But I did love that CB because it would talk to China. I'm not kidding, it would talk to China. Les knows about those CBs, don't you, Les? Was that a Green Ranger with a built-in kicker from 1978? It would talk for days. There you go. I know what you're... Yep. Only thing was, I couldn't never understand anything them people in China said. And you would always pick up. You'd be in Virginia, and you would pick up the truck wash in El Paso. You know, run and skip. If I try, you gotta run dedicated power for that kind of radio though, or you'll melt your antennas. Look at all that parking in the rest area. That's spectacular. Hey Les, do you remember when they first came out with those antennas that lit up, and you'd be in the truck stop and people would be talking all their crap, and they would have those light up antennas on their little CBs, and it was easy to pinpoint who was talking all the crap, right? And then they'd wake up and they wouldn't have no antennas no more. They'd be cut off. Yeah, you might want to invest in a set of snow socks and be very gentle with them. I was talking to Spicy and her husband about 6 months ago when they were still company drivers, and they worked for Quest, and they bought their own snow socks. They're so much easier to use than chains, but you will tear them up if you're not really gentle on them. I haven't had a chance to take my snow socks out of the bag yet, but I kind of really want to. I can't wait to take them out of the bag. I want to try them. And I want to make a video, of course. You know I want to make a video of snow socks. Maybe Snow Socks will call me up and say, hey, we liked your video. We want to give you $20. Because I'd be like, yeah. All right, look, listen, guys. Minimizer, they commented on their video the other day, and they wanted to fix everything. And Unique called me up last week, and they gave me my money back for my floor mats. But they want me to take the video down. And I don't know if I should take it down or not. I feel like I'll be cheating the trucking community if I take the video down, because other people with 389 Peterbilt's and with Kenworths and with a passenger side air ride seat are going to keep buying those floor mats. And my video, it might stop them from buying a bad product and then fighting to get their money back. So I don't want to pull the video down. I don't know what to do. I mean, I would. It's a good product. It just does not work properly in a Peterbilt or a Kenworth with an air ride passenger seat. I don't know if you'll see any in Wyoming. There's not anywhere you have to chain up in Wyoming on 80. Now there is in some other places in Wyoming, but not on 90 or 25 either. Well, there's some places you can chain up though. But usually when things go bad in Wyoming, just can't nobody do anything. You're going to see them on Donner Pass, and you're going to see them on Cabbage Patch. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, it took me 2 months to get my money back, or more, since September. October, November, yeah, 2.5 months, and I wouldn't have got my money back if I hadn't have made the video. So I just don't know. Oh yeah, it was well over 2 months. So what they should do is sell me a pair of mats that will work, and then I would. And they don't got to give them to me or anything. I just want a set of mats that fit right, and I would do a video on them. So you got, you know both sides of the story. This is the trucking. Well, no, this is not the trucking review channel. All right, but on the trucking review channel, if I review products, and that's what I started doing with that channel, right? If I don't tell the truth, then it's a lie, and I'm not gonna lie. I just did a headset review on that Advantage Plus headset. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as their last product. So that's the way I told it. And Blue Tiger asked me to do an honest review. If I didn't like it, tell the truth. So that's what the video is, right? No, I wouldn't badmouth any product. I mean, I've got to do a badmouthing video on Pilot. Y'all see that video one of these days. I haven't got up the moxie to do it because I don't want to badmouth them. The Pilot owes me $89, and I don't think I'll get the money back or the product that they cheated me out of. even though they sent me an email saying that they was going to give me the new product, and they never did. But I am going to do a video on it, and I am going to badmouth the Pilot policy. Not Pilot, but their policy. I wish they would fix them mats so I could have them. Somebody sent me an email of another company that makes them for actually cheaper, and they look like they'll do a good job, so I'll probably buy a set from them. Oh no, the dreaded construction zone. Darn. You know, we have not painted one Christmas rocks. I'm still putting out Road Trip 2019 rocks. But you're right. I'm not going to get any painted before Christmas. Damn it. Road Warrior, I didn't think about that. That's terrible. I need to go ahead and get started on Easter rocks. I'll probably leave a rock over at the Petro on 44. Because I'm going to try to make it to there tonight. Flonase. I've never tried Flonase. I don't like using stuff. I'm using Tylenol cold, and I don't even like using it. Do you squirt Flonase up your nose? It would make me feel like I was drowned. Well, hello, Avert. I am definitely getting sick. I had a fever a little bit ago, so I guess I probably still got a fever. But I'm not delusional yet. I get kind of crazy when I get a real bad fever, and I get really bad fevers. I feel like I'm dying, and this is silly. Then I get horny because I think I'm gonna die, and I guess I want to pass my seed on before I go or something. It's some kind of survival instinct. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, I would definitely feel like I was drowning, but I'll look into it. It's probably sea salt. My son, he used to get sick quite a bit with allergies and bronchitis and stuff, and we had to squirt sea salt up his nose, and it would dry it right up. He did not like it either. Well, them some pretty blue lights over there. They are really blue. "52 miles to Oklahoma City." All right, I'll get some at the Petro, or I'll try to get some at the Petro. Oh, it's not that funny, Karen. I feel like I'm dying sometimes. You know how terrible the man flu is. Now you know what comes with the man flu sometimes. I should probably trade this coffee in for some chicken noodle soup, or just the chicken soup. Oh no, it's buffering. I should probably refresh it. Uh-oh, Les, you're buffering. I'm in your state, Les, and you're buffering. I didn't talk for a few minutes because I didn't feel like it. Oh, look at this guy. He's got his mattresses tied on really good. He's not going to lose them. He's getting terrible fuel mileage, but he's not going to lose them. I think now that I'm getting older, Karen, I keep winter allergies all year round. I didn't used to be allergic to bees. Now I'm allergic to bees. I didn't even mess with the beehive this year. I'm a little bit scared of them, actually. Yes, she does. It's everybody in the world watching Netflix. Oh my goodness, guys. Netflix is going to cut it. Netflix has a Christmas special, and this is terrible, but I gotta tell y'all, don't hold it against me. They're gonna have a gay Jesus for Christmas. Just saying. Y'all be the judge. I like my bees. I'm scared of them, but I like them. I like the thought of bees and what they do and how they make their little honey in their own little world. And I think they're assholes when it comes to the fall because they lock the drones out of the hive in the wintertime. No, I've never seen Jerry McCormick. But I really am thinking about buying an MP5 with an SBR. I'll have to buy the SBR stamp, but that's only $200, I think. Hey, Jake Break, how are you doing? Whenever I say Jake Break is in the room, I should probably go. What is it, Les? About 2 hours from Oklahoma City to Joplin, something like that? As an old guy, I should know these numbers right off the top of my head. No, I don't know Tim Calloway. I do listen to a Tim Calloway racist guy on YouTube. He's a black guy that does racist videos. But he's entertaining, so I listen to him. Oh, I don't know any creek drivers by name except for two, I think. I just don't know them. Yeah, I didn't spend much time at the yards or anything. I should have probably stood around in in the and promoted myself there, but I didn't do it. I just put out little business cards. Now, see, there you go, Jay Break. You know, everybody's always talking about their old school Pete. It is not an old school Pete if it ain't a flat top. It just has to be a flat top. I like them flat top Petes with big tall stacks and tall rubber. Not the best thing for fuel mileage, but boy, they are pretty. Well, that would explain a short fuse. That would do it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go back to a 48-inch sleeper, but I tell you, them cabin sleepers was okay. You definitely got used to them, and you just carried what you had to carry. Now, are you talking about the white truck or the color white truck? Because, you know, white was a brand of truck back in the day. Les could probably tell you. I don't exactly remember what happened, but you had white GMC and Volvo, and they kind of did something there, and they was making what looked to me to be a white GMC Volvo that Mr. I forget his name. He was in the room yesterday, and he had one because he put a video up about that truck. I seen a video on that green Peterbilt Steve had over there a few months ago. He's probably not got it no more, but I love that truck. One of these days, y'all are going to look up, and Big Butt Judy or Red Hood Roland is going to be green. I don't think I'm going to buy another truck for a while. I mean, I got a 5-year note on this truck, and I'll probably pay it off in 3 years. Okay, I'll do a video on this later, but I'll go ahead and talk about it right now, right? Everybody that thinks that leasing, a full maintenance lease is better than a purchase, and it has some really good benefits in a full maintenance lease. But if you pay your finance truck off in 3 years, you can still do a full depreciation. And if you flip that truck and sell it, you'll have more equity. You'll have a ton of equity, right? And that whenever I finance a truck, that's how I do it. I pay it off in 3 years. I won't rotate the debt into another truck to have another truck. Unless I keep the truck and put a driver in it. Dixie is first. Are you up to no good now, Dixie, or are you being good? Have you talked to Daniel Dixie? He's been really sick for 3 or 4 days now. The mattress has to be 48 inches by 75 inches, and I'm gonna have to order it. I could actually go as big as 50 inches, but it's big enough. 48 is plenty. The dogs all fit in here. It's all good. When was Daniel in the shop? I talked to him this morning, and he was feeling a little bit better, and then he was going home after he delivered. Do you have other driver now working for you? Oh no, Jersey, I do not. The only way I'll put any more drivers on is if it's a team that wants to drive this truck, and I'll buy another one. But I'm not actively recruiting or anything. I might in a year. I don't know. Shoot, when the warranty's up on this puppy, I'm going to delete the DEF. That's what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to have it bumped up to any higher. I mean, I can outrun most everything on the road. Not everything, I'm sure, but most everything. And it climbs wonderfully. Well, all right, Dixie. You got to be 2 of you now, Dixie. It's got to be 2 of you. I wouldn't dream of it, Karen. Not me. All right, Dixie is cloned. There's 2 of them. He is double trouble. Hey, that was a damn good movie. Multiplicity. I really liked that movie. They was wearing her out now, wasn't they, in that movie? That's a fact, Jersey Trucker. Well, once you've been in one of these puppies, you don't ever want to go back. Yeah, that's what we're going to get, Les. Yeah, the springs don't work real good with my back. But I can't just go in the truck stop and get one of these. The biggest they have at the truck stop is 42 inches, and I need 48 inches. I did lay on one of them purple mattresses the other day, and it was really nice. I haven't never seen the Casper mattress. Well, we'll be here, Jersey Trucker. We'll hold out and wait for you, all right? I looked at some queen size mattresses. They're just too big. It's funny. This mattress is what did they call it? It's it's bigger than a full, or it's between a full and a super single. I don't know. It's just very odd. 48 by 75. Or 48 by 80 probably work. Oops. The dogs ain't no problem in it. There's plenty of room. There's places that sell them for it, because I seen the Crafty had bought a bed in a box for theirs. I think theirs was a little smaller than mine. But a lot of people on the Facebook group for large cars, they was telling about where they got their mattresses at. No, Jake Break, that's too big. It won't fit in the space that's allowed for it on the, it's a Murphy bed, right? So when it folds down, it touches the closet. Oh yeah, I sleep fine when it's moving. Excuse me. But the next day I have some backache due to the springs. But I still sleep good on it. There we go, another construction zone. No, I haven't put no hammocks in anything, but I've watched a lot of it. I watched them Expediter videos in vans. They're always doing some ingenious things with hammocks and all kinds of different things, Expediter vans. Good night, Ted Blankman. You have a good day. Is it snowing over there in Nebraska? Know what that was all about. I can't believe my signal away. Oh, see, Dixie May knows all about doing ingenious things. Now, Dixie May's got a sleeper on his truck, which is pretty good. A lot of them Expediter trucks don't have, hot shotters don't have good sleepers like Dixie has. Hey Dixie, have you ever done a tour of how your sleeper works and everything? Hey, I've seen your last three videos or so, but I didn't go back in your history. I'd be interested in seeing that. Okay. I haven't seen any of them because I don't watch a lot of hot shotters. I don't know what Toe Piglet has. I did, and of course who's them other two? Oh, Truck and Travel. Now they're in an Expediter truck, so they don't got to get a sleeper. I did see that video where they was thinking about buying a sleeper. Yeah, I seen the one Truck and Travel did when they were comparing different types of sleepers for their truck. I couldn't remember if they did the inside of anything. Oh, okay, okay. I must not have seen that one. I need to call them up. They are just the nicest couple. They're so sweet. Oh, I guess I can go fast again. Yeah, they are. I don't know them. I don't guess I've seen their channel. Yeah, I'm gonna call Legacy. That's what I thought I would do, because they would probably just have something on hand that I could go up there and buy. And I need to stop by there and have them change out my thing I cook with. What is that thing? My stove, right? It doesn't cook fast. It's supposed to cook. You know, if it cooks at home in 30 minutes, it's supposed to cook here in 30 minutes also. And it cooks slower than that, a lot slower. My bacon meal that I made that day, I had to cook it twice. It was really good, guys. That bacon meal was good. With sour cream smeared on top of it, especially. It looked like a cake, a bacon cake. Yeah, I talked to Barb and Jerome Silverman. They've got the biggest. They don't have a YouTube channel, but they've got that video over on Elegance on 18 Wheels. 5 million views on it, or 9 million views. They was voted the most seen truck in the world. But anyway, she said theirs cooks just like it would at home. Well, tomorrow I am cooking country style pork ribs, and I'm using more of that bullshit sauce. Did y'all know that they took the picture of the cow pooping off of the Dell's seasoning sauce because it must have offended somebody? I thought it was hilarious when it was on there. But anyway, I will be putting Dell seasoning on my country style ribs and cooking them up. Yum, yum. I feel bad for you cooking in the rain, Dixie. If you was where I would be, you could use my stove. I like me some ground pepper. Somebody else I know does not like ground pepper, but I do. No, Jaybreak, it started working again this morning, so I'm going to milk it as long as I can. I'll be at Walmart tomorrow night. hopefully I won't have to buy another one, but I might have to just go ahead and buy it just in case. I can always make hobo coffee if I have to, though. You know I love that Guatemalan coffee. They're all telling me I got to get some 1850s Folgers coffee, but I don't think that Walmart sells any Guatemalan coffee. But that's sure what I want. It is the most robust, full flavored coffee. It's like a girl with a big butt, you know? I just like it like that. And the Folgers kind of seeming weak to me now. I guess I could put the extra money out and order it off of Amazon or something. Oh, Dixie May. That's a good idea. All right, we got lights, guys. We can see where we're going now. I've had some good times here in Oklahoma City. I went to a Mexican bar over here on 40, and I had a real good time that night. They was doing that is it ranchero? You know, that kind of like that dancing that they do. It was quite entertaining. They even let me join in. I usually keep a pair of cowboy boots in here or wherever, in whatever truck I'm in, just in case, you know, I go to a kind of bar that needs a little Western flavor. Oh yeah, well we went to Dallas and unloaded and reloaded. So we was in Dallas for about 5 hours getting reloaded, and most of that was sitting in traffic actually, or driving around town. She will take over, I don't know, about 2 o'clock tonight. I think she was a little bit offended that she's like, well, I'm not there for your live feeds. I said, well, you can pick up the phone and live feed all day long. Yeah, Dixie, we're going back to Ohio. I came this way because I had plans on either picking up a CFM 34 in Tulsa or in Arkansas City, Kansas. But the guy that's on night call acted like, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, well, you figure it out. I'm going to go that way anyway. And if you don't call me by the time I get to Oklahoma City, I'm going to turn right and go to Ohio. But if I pick something else up, it'd be another, couple $1,000, $2,500 or so going over to by Cincinnati. So that would be good to go with what I've already got. No, it ain't slowed business, not at all. Um, if anything happens and they do discontinue the line, that could happen. It's not going to hurt us at all because there's already a buyer for all of those engines over in another country. So if they do end up discontinuing the line, and they are talking about maybe doing that, we'll just be hauling all of those to a ship somewhere. So it'll be good for me actually, and we'll know soon if they're going to come out with a replacement for the 737 or if they're just going to fix the issue. Because the issue is not the engine, it's the software. It's convoluted. There's a whole lot involved in it. And I don't know anything, right? I'm just a low guy on the totem pole when it comes to. But I've talked to some pilots, think that they know some stuff. I don't think they know anything either. But Boeing did do a press release, and if they do end up canceling the line, somebody else is already in line to buy them all. Yep, they did. They did over-engineer the plane. They did. They shouldn't have done what they did. Not at all. But now they've decided, and I just read this last week, that the overseas pilots are not being trained to follow procedure on this engine. They're still following procedure on the old engine, and which was the 56, and it's the total opposite thing that you're supposed to do. Yeah, from what I was understanding, that the overseas guys just are not trained properly. And I do believe that. I mean, when they start them out at $12 an hour or whatever, and they fly them on cargo ships delivering mail or whatever they're doing, I don't know. It seems kind of scary to me. Apparently, anybody can become a pilot. I don't want to fly. Although I did hear that Honda Motorcycles is coming out with a new plane, motorcycle thingy. But it looks like a Cessna. Now I'm going to pay attention going through here, guys, so y'all feel free to chat it up. Not that I was not paying attention before. I just do not want any type of distraction whatsoever when I go into a city center, right? I always worry about people, like I saw in Dallas today, people that might run across the road. You're seeing it more and more often. I don't understand why people are dangerous like that. They don't value their life. And I guess it's really bad because if they run out in front of you and you run over them, you're going to have a really bad day too. That means they don't care about you either. Assholes. That's what they are. I was on the highway in LA one day when somebody jumped off the bridge and committed suicide by jumping off of the bridge into under the wheels of 18-wheelers, right? And that was a mess. Just a mess. Well, it's bad enough when you hit a deer or something. And you hit a deer, it usually just kills it, right? But when 2 or 3 trucks hit that deer, it's not a deer anymore. It's a bloodbath. And it's the same way with people. They should not ever commit death by a truck. Right? We are in cow country now. Moo. Most definitely. Online medicinal weed. Dr. Presto. Well, how about that? What's the countdown, Jake Break? I'm sorry, I'm missing comments. I mean, traffic's not bad. What time is it anyway here? Okay, it's just 10:26. I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main. Looking for another hole to overload. I hear her calling in the wires. Dwayne Murphy, how are you doing? Oh, it's getting warm in here. It's 50 degrees outside. Golly, that's like spring. Oh, I know. I shouldn't sing at all. I just can't help it though. Y'all know I burst out in song all the time. It's probably that damn church upbringing. What are they doing? Putting oil wells up right in town now? Look over to the right over there. What's up with the gas wells? Les, are they pumping gas out of the ground right here? Everybody should buy stock in gas. You know, just saying. It's not paying anything right now, but in the future, it'll be a great investment. Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe they might have talked about it on the 7 o'clock news or something. All right, the Popo is back behind me. Hopefully, I ain't got swatted and he ain't chasing me. But if he is, we'll keep it live. Hell, we'll turn the camera around. If he shoots me, you will get a show. I don't think he's after me though. I'm running under the speed limit. I'm all sissified, right? Oh, he's getting off. All right, he's getting off. He's got other things to do in Oklahoma City. La da 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 da. Hey, y'all want to go over and drive around the CRST terminal? That could be fun. I actually did that a couple of months back. Y'all probably don't remember. I did a tour of the CRST terminal when I was in my Crete truck, right? And I went in there and drove around. This is this, this is that. And a few months ago, I took this truck in there and drove it around just for fun. And I took it to the Crete Lincoln terminal and drove it around there too. You can't get in them Swift yards. They got them locked up. I've been there too. Let's see. Here's my exit is coming up. I'm going to hook a right-hand turn up here. Welcome to Holiday Inn Express, where all your dreams come true. Actually, when I bought my drone, I bought that drone just so I could fly over Swift yards because they keep them locked up. And I'm like, what are they hiding in there? So I thought I would fly around Swift yards and let everybody see what's hiding inside of a Swift yard. And I just got where I forgot about it. Actually, I do too much stuff anyway. I ain't got time for that. Let's see. Let's move over one more lane, baby. The Walmart here in Oklahoma City has put things up over there. They're over here on the left somewhere. They've put things up so you can't get in there no more if you're a truck. Used to you could get in on one end, and now they got it fixed where you can't get in. Just in case anybody needs to know. You can still get in the Target though. Oh, South Dakota. I think South Dakota has some Walmarts you can get in. I'm pretty sure that I seen truck parking there. Montana, I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have to ask Karen Price maybe, but she probably won't know either. But I don't think so. Hey, look, there's a Pam truck in front of me. Is that Red Monkey trucking? I doubt it. Isn't Red Monkey with Pam, guys? No, he's a Pascal Truck Lines. I'm sorry. Pascal. Does that mean fish truck lines? Pascal is fish in Spanish, right? Oklahoma City is one place where they do still have lot lizards, guys. Not that you should use any or frequent them, or I'm just saying they do still have them here. But they don't get no business because nobody uses their CBs anymore. Actually, mine's on, but nobody's talking. Da, 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 da. The Wichita Lineman. Still on the line. Look, little dog, come here. If you're going to do all that wiggling around, there you go. I'll be able to drop the boom here soon. You know, here comes the boys from the south. Boom. All right. It's looking like next week is shaping up to be snow all over the Midwest, possibly. I've seen that they're forecasting snow for St. Louis, Indiana, Ohio, all the way across. Actually, starting this weekend. Now, we'll call it the DMZ line, right? The demilitarized zone is going to be along the Ohio River, I think. So everything south of that's going to be rain. So even if I do get loaded on Sunday, it's probably going to be snow all the way back out west. But you know how I like my snow videos, so that's 100% okay. Four to four. I hope the snow's all gone for Christmas and everybody makes it home. And then I hope it snows on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day So if you got kids, you can go out and have a good time in it. And then the day after, I hope it all melts. Now that's like having peanut butter in one hand and wishing in the other. I love it when trucks pass you in the construction zone. And I did it yesterday, didn't I? But I know that I'm going to leave everybody all the room they need. I just don't trust these other guys. See why I don't trust them? You see him over my line? Yeah. Now 44 over here is a pretty bumpy road. Alright, I can turn y'all back on now so I can see. Nah, I don't think I'm going to be stopping anytime soon unless the dogs make me. Well, I can go 2.5 more hours, it looks like. Two and a half. That's just going to put me over the other side of Tulsa, ain't it? I'm not going to make it to Petro. Oh well. I'll survive. What are you saying, Daniel? There. All right. Oh, all right, Dwayne Murphy. I'm sorry I couldn't read none of your comments or anything earlier. You know, I have to use that scan vision. So as I'm looking out my window, I'll look over at comments and as I scan by. Oh, look, there's the Ferris wheel up there, guys. I'm scared of Ferris wheels too, but I will get on them. I can tell you now, facing your fear when it comes to Ferris wheels and heights, you can face your fear, it don't fix it. But the lights are pretty. Look, there's a giant Who Christmas tree. Wow, it's really pretty over there. Weather alert. Yay, it's my exit. When I get to 44, I feel like I'm halfway home. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. I'm not even going home. But I do get to drive by it. Alright, now we can romp on it. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Okay, y'all can all wave bye-bye at the Pam truck as we pass it here. I just put her in the big hole. Let's roll. Excuse me, Pam. Pardon me, excuse me. Roger that. Penny a mile. That's funny. Let's see, Joplin, 202 miles, 70, 70, 140, 50, 60, 70, 170. That's as far as I can make it. And I think that'll be the end of my 14 hours. I think. So I can make it to the woodshed. Did that rig look like? I don't think it was an owner operator. Nah, not at Pam. It was a Peterbilt, but it was company Peterbilt. Darn, I'm going to be at the woodshed, and then you know this late at night, they're not going to be selling no gizzards or no fried catfish. Hey, there's a Love's over there now too, isn't there? Not that I'm going to stop. I thought Pam has Peterbilts now. I think they got them now, Les. I've seen multiples in the last six or 8 months over there. Yeah, I think they've just recently started getting them. He would probably be going faster if it was a owner operator. Oh, I'm going too fast. Let me slow down a little bit. I don't know much of anything about Pam, good or bad. I guess all them companies are pretty good. I think they're out of Arkansas, aren't they? Hey, I like the Ultra Lofts. I think are just fine. I like them okay. I mean, I've been in a couple of them that I checked out at the truck show, and I liked them. I'm not saving no fuel right now, but I'm still getting almost six miles to the gallon right now with all the idling that I did today driving around Dallas. The Ultra Loft when I looked at them, I mean, you know, I can't stand upright in my cab right here, right? But it doesn't bother me. When I could have got one of these trucks in the ultra lofts like that, but I wanted the flat top. If I'm gonna have a Pete, I want a flat top. As far as the cab goes, I know you're probably going, well, you get the 389. I'm not old school. I just like the looks of the flat top cab. That's cool. And one of these days, I probably will end up, when I upgrade or something, getting one just for the storage capacity overhead, right? I mean, it would be nice. One of the arguments that we have in here is my camera equipment and all that kind of stuff. It seems to all land in one spot. Because if I want it, I don't want to have to go dig around in the camera drawer, right? So that would give me some more storage, actually, if I went with the Ultra Loft in the next truck. But I'm not in a hurry to get the next truck. We love this one so much and feel so lucky. And it's doing really good. I mean, it's 153,000 miles now. Well, another 2 months, I'll have to probably do an overhead, just adjust everything up. Fuel mileage will go up a little bit more when I do that. I'm loving it too much. Yeah, I was fine with the ProStar. I really, really was. And I liked the way it looked too. Oh yeah, Dwayne. We'll definitely love it more when it's paid for. Heck, Dwayne, we're gonna pay this truck off 2 years early. The way I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 200,000. I'll be glad when we get that done. I always like the way a truck moves. It just changes the harmonics of it, just a hair, just a tiny hair, but I can feel it. You know how you know your truck? You just know every feeling. It's a relationship, you know. Ron Perkins, how are you doing, Ron Perkins? Yeah. I got that bad fuel all fixed up, and I will. And when I went home there on Thanksgiving, I brung some fuel conditioner back out with me, just in case. I think I might dump a little bit in there every couple of months in the winter months. It certainly won't hurt. But that mechanic showed me a great priming trick that no one else seems to know about. Yeah. How have you been doing, Ron? Can y'all see that? Y'all can't see the sky up there, can y'all? It's really pretty tonight. It's just beautiful. And there's a great big old moon up there. I'm sorry, y'all can't see it. I would like to share it with you. Yeah, being retired would be very hard. Very hard. Oh yeah, you going to bed, Road Warrior? Talk back cargo. That's funny. that that would be worse than being a portable pig pen. You know, I mean, that would be a stressful job. "37 years. Well, I know you have some serious stories you could tell, Ron. And in that industry, I know you do. Where was your running area? That might be better doing charters than Greyhound for sure. I would think, but I don't know anything. I really do want to go to Canada. I've only been there to the airport, but this year we're taking what's that town up on the west coast above Seattle, Vancouver. We're gonna ride the motorcycles up to Vancouver. Well, I don't know. I say that I am. I will definitely go to Canada, but I may not go to Vancouver. I don't think I can be away from the dogs. I think ain't it 145 miles from the border to Vancouver? I couldn't be away from the dogs that long. Because I couldn't do that. But it is a city I'd like to see. I don't ever want to go to Quebec. I got a friend that lives over there, but I still wouldn't want to go over there. I've been to France, and I didn't like France. Well, I like the German Alps and that part of it down there. That was beautiful. Walter does look like his name should be Pierre. Alouette, alouette, blah, 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 you know, and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, you definitely have to be that. Walter is in bed. Oh, I gotta stop saying his name, guys. You know, he's like Satan. You say his name, he will appear. And then he'll start barking. I know that from the videos, y'all probably think that Little Dog is the worst, but and he is. Little Dog barks more when the camera comes out. He's a camera hound. But that other one, that Pierre dog, we'll just call him Pierre so I can use an alias for him, all right? Anytime the truck slows down, the blinker goes on, or my hand goes toward the brake, he starts carrying on something terrible and just barks and barks and barks. Grace is a good girl. She really is. It was so funny when we got this truck and she wouldn't walk on the floor until I put rugs down. And at Thanksgiving, she did the same thing at home. She'd walk on the floor fine. But if like half of the lights was off in like half of the living room, she would just stand at the threshold and pat her feet up and down. I guess she's got some kind of issue with depth perception or something. She will definitely get some sugars. She's been awful clingy this week. Whenever I go to bed, she usually lays down by my feet, but this like the last 4 nights, she's been climbing up there and laying on the pillow with me and kissing me up. And well, actually, she makes me kiss her. She smacks me in the face with her cheek and just holds it against my face. She really likes to snuggle. When she's in the mood, though. If she's not in the mood, she just don't want nothing to do with the blankets or snuggling. Little Dog's the biggest snuggle bunny, and Walter, he's a big snuggler too. And Pierre's got a whole different personality when he's under the blanket. he gets all brave. If you get near him, he growls at you. Except for the person that he's snuggled up to. Oh yeah, they're all spoiled rotten. That's definitely. Pierre, old AKA that other dog, he's just changed so much since he's been on the road. I guess to blow my nose again, guys. No, I won't let him off the leash yet. I'm gonna try him in another year. I don't think he would run from me now. I think he would just stop if I told him to. But I wouldn't trust him to like go out in the road or something. He might, run across the road or something like that. I'm gonna have to try it somewhere really safe. And I can't try it at home because if he was to take off and get lost, the coyotes would eat him in about 15 minutes. That's a real good idea there, Ron Perkins. I think I'm going to have to do that. Or I could probably just wait for Christmas. But I think I'm going to pick up some lemons and some honey and maybe a pint of something medicinal, just in case I get stuck in the snowstorm or something going back west. It wouldn't hurt to sweat it out. No, I don't feel like I have a fever now. But no, I'm not getting no better. Yeah, and I won't get no flu shots. Those things scare me to death. Have y'all noticed how many people get sick after they get flu shots? I've seen people die after getting flu shots. Elderly people, not, people in their late 80s and stuff. I kind of feel like they're using. Well, it's just that conspiracy theory nut in me. I feel like the flu shots is like part of population control. Yeah. I don't know. The VA, they offer them to me every year, and I tell them no thanks. Right, it's not worth the risk. Hell, I might end up autistic. I'm already retarded. I don't need to be autistic. Are you sick? Are you sick also, Jake Break? It sounds like that's what you're sick too. Well, bless you. We're like the working wounded out here. Yeah, now I do believe that the Echinacea and all of that stuff is works wonders, and I ran out of my vitamins, some of them, but like the magnesium, I ran out of the magnesium, and I ran out of the banana vitamin. You know what I'm talking about. And I don't have no echinacea, and don't overdo it on the vitamin C's or you won't get no erections. Let me tell you, I found that out the hard way. Watch out for the vitamin C. Oh, but yeah, I do got I got my D's and I got my B's handy, and I take them. Gotta have my sunshine vitamin. This road seems a lot better than it used to seem. It might be that my truck is a lot longer. That ProStar always beat me up in Oklahoma. Big Taylor, how are you doing? Yes, turmeric is wonderful. It is. Now, Daniel was on blood pressure medicine, and he got on the keto, and he lost about 20 pounds, and his blood pressure is perfect now. Thank goodness I've never had any blood pressure issues. It runs in my family, but I've never had any problems. I think it's where I've always tried to eat right, though. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, I have my off days when I get me fried chicken gizzards and stuff like that, but mostly I eat really well. But you know what I would really like, guys? I would really like some brown beans and fried potatoes and cornbread. I would. Yes, I would. And I haven't had any in a long time, so maybe I'll make some at Christmas. Oh, X-Lady said, ooh, come on, X-Lady. It's one of those foods that your mama fed you when you was little and you hated it. And when you grow up, you think back on it fondly. "69 is just way too young to be dying, you know? Life should just be starting at 69. Well, it should be starting anew every day, but 69 is young. That's sad. But you know, it's strange because I'm the same age. My dad died when he was my age. That's strange. Somebody in this truck loves liver and onions, but it ain't me. But I like fried liver, but I don't like cow liver. I just like chicken livers and deer livers. I love deer liver. Any kind of wild game liver. Oh, gained 40 pounds. That is tough. That is really tough. I like the male gig. I do like the male gig. And, but I sure wouldn't like gaining 40 pounds. I do. I love gizzards, ex-lady. I love them. But I don't like beef liver. Or, I'm sorry. Somebody over here said they like liver and onions. Somebody in this truck likes liver and onions. I love gizzards. And liver is okay. But I don't like beef liver. But I will still eat it because it's full of iron and protein. So I'll eat it. But I don't eat what I like. I eat what's good for me. Except for the gizzards. I love gizzards. Road Warrior, I don't know how to eat chicken feet, but I have boiled them down for the collagen. Yep, China loves chicken feet. They do. They do. Yeah, if you're making like well, you know, I make bone broth when I'm at home, and I keep it in the refrigerator all the time. I freeze it and everything, and I do the same thing with chicken feet. I will boil the chicken feet down and make bone broth into a gelatin, and then I'll use it for cooking. Yeah, little dog would like chicken feet. Dude, little dog likes my feet. What are we talking about? I can't keep him away from them. He's always looking at my feet and giving them that eyebrow thing. You know, he wiggles his eyebrows at him. He's like, "Hey, girls, come here." I'm like, "Get away from my feet." Well, Big Taylor, just get on the keto. Just get on the keto, whether you like it or not. Eat yourself a steak every day, you know, and drink lots of water or sparkling water or whatever from Walmart. They have wonderful sparkling water. You'll lose that 40 pounds in just a few months, and you'll feel so much better. Come on over, Portable Barnyard. Hey, that's Little Dog's fetish. Little Dog's worse than I am. I just like to look at pretty feet. Little Dog wants to do nasty things to them. He's a pervert. And I'm okay with the foot fetish people. If they want to come to the channel, that's fine. As long as the ASMR people are stay away. And there was a YouTuber that was crushing candy. He was a little Chinese guy, and he actually had cute feet, but he had on like high heels, and you didn't know it was a guy till later, right? And he would crush candy with his high heels. And he had a big channel until he crushed a kitten, and then YouTube canceled him. I know. Where do I get this stuff? I really like the coconut oil. I do. It has no flavor, and it has great benefits. I've got a jar in it in here. You got to be careful when cooking with it, though, or it will burn pretty quick. But in my coffee, I just use the heavy whipping cream because I get plenty of fat. All right, Ron, you have a good night. And maybe we'll all see you over there in Trucker Josh's video. Well, I don't trust CBC. Who's CBC? Is that a news channel? Yeah, that's probably a news channel. I'm not going to trust them. They're probably in the pocket of the canola oil people. I support fish oil 100%. Comedian broadcasting? Did she say comedian broadcasting? Oh, come on, Hopper Bottom. Dude, look, I'm not going to let him do that, all right? Come back here, Hopper Bottom. I'm going to show you what I'm made out of. Look, this is how it's done, right? If you're going to exceed the speed limit, do it like this. Whee! All right. Yeah, beep, beep. I'm not going to wrestle with him on them heels, you know. He had his 60 Series Detroit wound up and was barely climbing the hills. And then he's going to go fast on the flat ground. That's okay. But I just showed him what 90 miles an hour looks like. They speed it up, I guess. Most definitely speed it up at that speed. Well, I'll tell you, ex-lady, we went to Savannah, right? I didn't tell it on the other channel the way it happened because I didn't want to make anybody look bad at, at Southwest or anything, right? And I'm not trying to make them look bad now. But we got there to deliver our load, and I was going to unload the motorcycles and ride the next day, right? Because it was going to be a beautiful weekend. But when we got there, they said that they was short-handed and wasn't going to be able to unload us for 24 hours. I wanted to unload before I rode the bikes, right? So I wanted to unload, go over to the ocean, be done with it. So I called the Boeing help desk, and they called back to there, and they told them to unload us. And the lady said, well, we just don't have the personnel to do it. So they sent me back to Atlanta and unloaded me in Atlanta, and they paid me back to Atlanta. And then they loaded me with an AOG going to Syracuse. So we went to Syracuse and found a snowstorm and did not get to ride the motorcycles. But Savannah was beautiful for a few hours. And we was going to unload the motorcycles in Dallas today and ride there. And they called me up and said, we got this load going back to Ohio. So I took it because I'm a greedy bastard. Yeah. Apparently we're coming up on a toll plaza up here. That hopper bottom is wanting to race me again. I'm going to let him go. He didn't learn his lesson. What did Phyllis at Creek do today? Par of the grapevine. I don't know Phyllis, so you're safe to tell me. I'll tell you now, Creek did make me mad on one account. Their doctor said that I weighed about 50 more pounds than I weighed, and that I needed a sleep apnea test. And I was like, I don't weigh that much. And he had me as like 5'3". I was like, what the heck? This isn't my stuff. And I had to go pay for a whole new physical. And that really made me mad. And they wouldn't pay me back. But I still liked them, so I let them get away with it. Oh, I have 3 daughters and can't take charge of the company after she passes, and then it will go into trust account. Oh, well, that's very interesting. That is one way to keep the company safe. For a while, anyway. Maybe for a long while. As long as whoever's running the trust has a little bit of trucking sense, you know, that will be good. That will preserve another generation of the company. Probably. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. How old is she anyway? Right. Oh, ex-lady, I have so much wanted to do a video on that being a racket. I 100% agree it's a racket. There is no science behind it. There is no regulation behind it. All of these companies do it because they make money back off of it, in my opinion. I don't know if they do or not, but it might be money back through their insurance. It might save them insurance money or whatever. But yes, sleep apnea is a racket. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. And what? At 6 foot, and I was 32 pounds then. Yeah, I was a little bit overweight. But there was no call for me to need a sleep apnea test or any kind of testing, right? My neck was right. My body mass was okay. But the doctor was saying I was 5'3" instead of 6 feet, and that I weighed 278 pounds instead of 232 pounds. That's what I think. Well, and they'll finance you your equipment and everything, right? You know you're gonna pay some interest on all that stuff. Maybe they'll just buy it in bulk. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. You hire a group of people to run it for you that know what they're doing. Then you keep an eye on them. Ow. Oh, look what I did to the camera, guys. I messed it all up. I'm sorry. Hopefully I fixed it. That's where I'm at, ex-lady. Let me look at my clock here. Hour and 40 minutes. I don't think I can take a break and drive any further at my hour and 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's my 14-hour clock. But we will see. I think I can make it to the woodshed, don't you think, Les? Maybe. Is that the one in the middle, Les, on the left? If it is, I passed one on the left a minute ago. Yeah, I passed that one then. Just about 5 minutes ago or something. Mile marker 190. 190. Uno nieve null. Right? Did y'all see that? By golly. Oh my goodness, ex-lady. Is it really? Wait a minute. Damn it, it is. Ex-lady, you done went and ruined my day. I'm driving on Friday the 13th again this month. I don't like to drive on Friday the 13th. Now I gotta switch out. I can't finish my trip. Jason is everywhere on Friday the 13th. I know, we got a full moon. The werewolves are out. Now I've got to be doubly aware. I know somebody in this truck that is very afraid of Jason. Very, very afraid of Jason and Michael Myers. That if I go, they freak out. They just freak out. Well, you get 3 days of full moon, but it's only full on the middle day. The other 2 days look full, but they're not full. Technically, right? I got a mask and I used it one night and I got hit in the eye, guys. I got hit right in the eyes. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna download it. I didn't think about that. I love that. Oh, Jeff, you're the right height, too. You're really tall. And Jason and Michael both are really tall. That would be cool. Oh, that would be funny. She might. She might. She has a history of violence, at least in my head. Forks are funny. She's pretty quick with a knife and a bottle of poison too. Y'all know that we're crazy preppers, right? So we have all of these different poisons that, hemlock and belladonna and stuff like that we can actually pick on our own land, right? She'll fork you up. But don't worry, we won't make y'all no belladonna tea or anything. I'm just saying we got it for the end of the world scenario, right? You never know who you're gonna have to kill. She probably will stab me. Somebody's always following me around. Somebody wants to ride my darn Rebel more. I don't know. It was something about a lake. Here comes a sign. It says I'm 148 miles from Joplin, so I can't make that. Tulsa's 30 miles. So it's 100 miles to the woodshed. I don't think I can make it to the woodshed either. I do. She scares me, guys. She scares me. She carries a mean fork. Yeah, Les, that's the one. Big cabin, big cabin. I'm not sure if I can make big cabin. But I'll get to a rest area if not, right? I came up 35 because I might have had to go. There was a chance that I was going to have to go up to Kansas to Ark City, so I came up 35 instead of 69. I probably can, Les. If I can't, I'll make it pretty close. Oh, if I hammered down, I could make it for sure. But Tulsa's going to slow me down a little bit. I just smell weed. I really did. Shoot, I can't find no bull haulers. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, it must have been the four-wheeler. Somebody was smoking weed. I got a good whiff of it. It smelled really good. No, I'm not smoking weed, guys. But I still think it smells very good from my high school days. Hello, Popo. I'm sorry I'm being all rude and blowing my nose on y'all. I feel like it's terrible. We're having an intimate moment together. Yeah. Hide the weed. Don't hide it in your tailpipe. Ugh. Oh yeah, we're calling him Pierre for the sake of barking tonight, but Pierre, I could see him firing up some weed. All right, now I'm into the bowl of Vic Sav, guys. That temporarily helps. Ow. Wee wee. I could really see him with a little beret on his head. Oh, ex-lady. I don't know how old you are, ex-lady. I figure you're probably really young, of course. But did any of you guys remember when that Cheeks and Chong's album came out and it came equipped with a giant rolling paper? I certainly do remember that. Actually, I've probably still got it at home with the giant rolling paper. I don't think I used it. Cheeks and Chongs was so funny. I tried to use one of their songs in a video and it didn't work out. It wouldn't let me upload it, by golly. I had to use a knockoff version. It sucked. Oh, it was the Lowrider song, I think. Puff Puff Pass. Oh, now we're into Fridays. Now that this is Friday, and now we're talking about Puff Puff Pass. I always thought that the Friday movies were pretty good too. Not Cheeks and Chong's good, but good. Okie dokie, I will do that. Look, it's a bull hauler, and he took me by surprise. He's got a bull on the back of his rack. The bastard. Sister Mary Elephant, exactly. Bulls Rock, yeah. Basketball Jones, guys. Basketball Jones. Basketball Jones. Basketball Jones. Right? When I first got out of the Army, it was strange. I hadn't been out of the Army but for a few days, and I hadn't even put an application in or anything, and Roadway called me to work. I really wish in some ways that I had taken that job. On that day, I did not know I was going to be a truck driver. I just knew there was a possibility of it. And if I had taken that job and kept it, I would be retired now and fishing. And probably be comfortably retired. And then I would be missing all of this wonderful life. So maybe I'm glad I didn't take the job. I wouldn't have ever been good at taking orders anyway. Good night, Road Warrior. You sleep good and have a good night. And the lights came down the city. Over the bay. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah, I'm a huge Journey fan. Boy, if traffic hadn't have been so tight, I could have made it all the way to the Petro. But darn it, darn it, darn it. Journey was so good. I could really break out into some Lover Boys now that it's the weekend, right? Because we're working for the weekend. Turn Me Loose was always a good one. I could karaoke that one now. I know that one by heart. But I can't hit the high notes. That's a really good one. Really good. They're all so good off of well they had two LPs that was just amazing. Oh no, that was REO. I Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore is REO. That's another one that I know really, really well. REO Speedwagon. Yeah, they always get stuck in my head too. Okay, let's slow down. This guy's slowing down, so I'm gonna slow down. Sing it for us, ex-lady. I don't know if I know that one. I'm not good with the names of songs, just the words. Now, I never take the Creek Turnpike at nighttime, but if there's any construction or anything downtown, it'll be faster probably. And I don't know if there's any construction, but we're gonna find out if it's any faster. Yes, it should be. I know it is during the day. But now we won't get all the lights of the city, unfortunately. Oh, look, it's 75, guys. That beats 70 miles an hour any day when you're trying to eat up some time. Oh, I did. Is Midnight Rider come in the room? I didn't see him. If you're here, how you doing, Midnight Rider? Oh, unless you're talking about Midnight Rider the song, which is a most good song. I always wanted a girlfriend named Jenny, just so I could sing that song more. It is a very good song. Rick Springfield. That was his song. Yeah, let's see what time I've got. I have got 1 hour and 12 minutes. Oh, really? I've never been over there. Daniel said I should call him up, that he would let me do some videos of his trucks. But I've never been here when he's at work. It's always been either on the weekend or after hours for the last 6 months. Simply Irresistible. There's another good song. That is a funny looking fox. Yep. Now I have used that song in a video or two, I think. Half the time I don't even care if I can't monetize a video. I just like to have good music. I just hate it when I pick something out and don't check it out in advance, and then I use it, and then they flag my video and won't let me upload it. Or it'll upload, but they won't let me make it public. I try to always check with YouTube and see what they're going to allow before I use a song. They really made me mad on that. Y'all know that song that I use on all my large car videos? That it sounds like Rammstein, right? But it's not Rammstein. And I got that song from the YouTube studios, right? They said, hey, yeah, you can use this one and you can monetize it. They're not supposed to ever change that once you use one of those songs. Well, the other day they unmonetized that song for me, and I got it mute. I mean, that's really made me mad, because I've made a good probably $600 off that song. No, you're not old, Jake Break. You're just in your prime. Apparently, Oklahoma has an aquarium. I didn't know that. Do they have like big fish? Yeah, it is, X-Lady. Because a lot of the music that I use, if I'm going to monetize, I'll get it from YouTube because they say it's a safe, secure source of music. All right, Les, I'm going to have to keep that in mind because I'll definitely make a trip over there this summer sometime. Wow. I'd love to see a stingray. Seeing them on television is nice too, but yeah, definitely. That would be interesting. Oh, there's water running through it. Have you got a river here? Arkansas River. It looks really shallow. All of our rivers are deep, 40 feet deep rivers. I think shallow rivers are kind of cool with rocks. I like rocks. Yep, got just about an hour, Jake Break. Mingo Road. And I'm not the least bit tired. It's going to be another one of them nights where I get off and I can't go to sleep for 3 hours. Well, that's dirt cheap there. They need to raise their prices. I'd pay more. All right, we'll ride on. Yeah, I'm at Mingo Road. Excuse me. Yep. That scared me. Y'all probably couldn't see it, but the top of that blazer on the westbound side, I could see it just over the top of that Jersey barrier, and I thought it was an animal running across the road. And I'm not even in that black dog phase or anything. I'm like wired. Yeah, there's no traffic out here. It's looking good. I, I, I think I'm six cups in, maybe 6 cups in. And two more gulps. Two more gulps. Sea turtles. I've got a big love for turtles. And them clownfish are very cute. Bump, 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 bump. Excuse me. Bump, 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 bump. Golly. My goodness, that don't feel good at all. I can take you and see some beluga whales down in Florida, ex-lady. Right over there by the tiki hut. All right, the bumps are gone. Let's roll with it. Oh, it's still just 65 miles an hour. I can't do anything fancy. Boy, you're telling me it was really washboardy. But boy, I swear that Indian Turnpike, I was coming up through there in my ProStar and it was terrible. It broke my leveling device on the tractor and blew an airbag. Come here, little dog. Come here. Oh, you are so full. Have you been eating? You little fatty, you. Ugh, get in your spot. Oh, well, that's awesome. We got to keep that in mind. The belugas are very nice. They look so smart. Excuse me. He had to come and visit, and I swear he must have been back there eating or something, because he feels a little bit. You can always tell when he eats a little bit, because he gets all fat. And he don't eat very much. I wish y'all could see him playing with his food. He gets his food and he plays with it like a cat. He throws it around and whips his head around and flips over, and it's just so cute. But as soon as, and he's a big ham and he likes to be filmed, right? But as soon as I pull the camera out and point it at him, he stops doing it and gets all serious acting. He don't want nobody to see him acting like he's a silly cat. County Line Road. Excuse me. Oh, here's my bride. To the deer. Can you believe that I've only hit one deer in my whole life, Les? That's crazy. And after that one time, I went out and bought me some deer whistles and never hit another one. But I haven't put no deer whistles on this truck. Yeah, if he had his way, he would stay on my lap all the time. I have to make him go to bed sometime. You know, if I'm going to be driving somewhere where there's a lot of traffic, I don't like letting him come up here. I'm afraid he'll get, hurt if he sits in the seat and we was to have an accident or something. Oh, wait a minute. When did I don't think she's hit one. No, the ones that she hit was already dead. There was the whole herd of deer was already dead. She just went through them and went, and screamed, right? There was guts everywhere. All on the tires and on the deck and on the frame of the vehicle. Well, yeah, but it didn't do any damage. Actually, the deer I hit, I had my first Peterbilt and it had a steel bumper. It didn't even bend the bumper. That's when they made trucks out of real steel, you know. Is that Cowtown? Cowtie? I don't know. Well, the picture's better with bright lights anyway. Oh, okay. La 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 la. 53 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to make it one way or the other, even if it is just to a rest area. But I think I can make it. Especially if the speed limit's 75. If it's 70, it might. I think I'll make it. I'm not going to speed though. Oh, and look, it's 75, guys. It's 75. Oh, we got bumps again. Bumps. That's right. Just smash on it. Yeah, the weather's just really nice. It's beautiful. It's 48 degrees now, and we got this nice little cloud cover. It's not raining. It's spectacular. Friday Dallas traffic is always nasty. You know, everyday Dallas traffic is nasty, but Friday is especially worse. And the construction is so bad down there right now that knowing where you're going, and then the next time you go there, it might be a month later or whatever, it's like you have to take a different way every time. I spent an hour backtracking over roads that I knew where I was going, but I couldn't get off at exits, and it, you know, different. It was just a mess. Not that I'm whining or complaining or crying. That's just part of the job. No big deal, right? But it still eats up your clock. Oh, heck, I don't know. I'm at mile marker 30. The 41244 is 3 miles away, Les. "47 minutes. Oh, I will have to exceed the recommended speed limit to make that then. "5 miles in 47 minutes. That's 100 miles an hour. Ain't no way. But that's okay. I can always, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. As long as I'm awake when I get to Joplin, because I want to stop and pick up a little toolbox for my binders. Ex-lady driver, you know I can't do 5 miles over the speed limit. That's not true. Good night, Jake Break. You have a good night, and we'll see you later. I might would get a ticket, ex-lady, and then I would probably cry. I get one of those butthole cops that go, "Oh, look, you've got a perfect driving record." Now, not anymore. It's the unwritten law. That's what scares me, is the unwritten law. I am going 2 miles over the unwritten law speed limit. I'm not gonna push 3. I'm gonna stick with 2. 2, I'm all right with 2. Oh, I'm not ready for bed. I'm all wired up and ready to drive all night. You know, I'm that kind of, but If I start work every morning at 6 o'clock in the morning, and if I had my way, I would drive till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock every morning. At least 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when I get sleep, is 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 to 3. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna edit at least 2 motorcycle vlogs before I go to bed. 2 tickets to paradise. Eddie Rabbit. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about a different 2 tickets to paradise, aren't you? 2 tickets to paradise. Something about I'm gonna pack my bags and my ain't that nice. I don't know. I don't remember. Eddie Money. That's it. I knew it was Eddie somebody. Eddie Rabbit. Oh my goodness. That's a skating rink song. Did you used to go to the skating rink, Miss Lady? I loved the skating rink back in the day. Maybe. I was always pretty shy with girls, but for some reason, I felt confident at the skating rink. And I didn't have any problem saying, hey, you want to skate? And then when they did their little ladies' choices, I always had a really good time with that. I missed my youth. I do. I miss it. Oh, Jaybreak, I always talk silly. It's kind of what eats up the miles for me. Claymere. We're gonna blow ourselves up. Claire Moore. Okay. Yeah, we did. I took my kids to the skating rink one time. Well, it was like a skate party or something when they were like 12. And I was like, hi, Creed, how you doing? I was like, it was the lamest thing in the world. It was so vanilla. Oh, it's Swifty. Swifty. Oh, Swift is safe. I left him in the dirt. He made sure he blinded me. I try not to give Swift or any of them guys any problems. They got enough problems on their own. I'm working on a little dog Christmas thing right now for Christmas. I might just make it, Les. I might just make it. It's come down to the wire. I know that if I start making them again, the one I'm working on right now is pretty easy, but I'm not gonna be able to turn them off, and I'm gonna have to get back because I just love them, just love them. We can do it. They're putting together. I'm putting them. They're doing a Christmas song, and they're all gonna sing their piece of it. And then on the end, they're all gonna sing in harmony. He's breaking my rhythm. It's a po-po on the side. No, it ain't gonna be the Jingle Bells song. Although that's really good. Maybe I'll throw that in there as a bonus track. All right, it's crusty rusty. Ready to go. Oh, there's a little mist on a little bit of mist in the air. $12.34. Yes, it is. A dare big cabin. Let's see. I got 35 minutes. 35 minutes. I don't know. I just went over some river and it got water on my face. I mean, it was misty. Ex-lady knows everything. She's got GPS. Oh no, ex-lady's in Chicagoland. Are you talking to ex-lady? She is in Chicagoland. Her and Miss Lady need to get together and go out and have dinner. Yeah, Les is right here. Just down the road. Come on. 28 miles. We are going to make it fine. Sorry, little dog. I cannot imagine Willie ever quitting weed. Oh, darn, my thing fell off. That didn't sound right. Where'd it go? That didn't sound right either. I mean, my... Alright, let me fix that. I'm blinded by the light. Wake up like a douchebag in the middle of the night. Man, for me, yes, you're good. Don't tell on me. Don't you tell on me now. It's just a very occasional thing when I can't stop. And I can't stop. She don't know because I'm really good at it. I just keep it short, right? I do. A carton still lasts me over 2 weeks, so I don't do bad. Oh yeah, definitely she would. And I wouldn't blame her because I hate the smell of smoke. That's why I keep it right there by the window, because it's just nasty. Oh, well, she might not. If she didn't choke me, it's only because she needs me to do the heavy lifting. She can't pick the tarps up and throw them on top of the engine, and she can't tie the chains down and all that stuff because she don't got no strength. You know, she got no muscles. She's got no muscles. Excuse me. Nah, I won't sleep with one eye open. Uh, they will be closed firmly. Let's see, where we are at 12:42. So let's say 1:30. I can be out of the Petro. 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. Oh, that's gonna be St. Louis traffic in the morning, ain't it? Oh, it's the weekend. That's okay. No, I just fold them up and put them in their box and then use them again tomorrow. They don't get moldy because I use them so much. That this is correct. She got enough muscles to punch me in the eye, though. And she's got really good pinching muscles. She's always pinching me, and it hurts. She's been known to choke me. They got her good. She really got whelps where they bit her at. And she still swears it was a concerted attack, and they all ran up her legs and then yelled attack, and they all bit her at the same time. And she might be right. Fire ants are pretty mean. They might have one of those hive minds or something where they can all talk together subliminally. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, bite. It does. I don't know if they got like I know they don't got stingers or anything, but their saliva or something must be like have acid or something in it, because they can mess you up. I'm pretty sure they could eat a person. Well, we got a bunch of flashy light people up here. There's a really good chiropractor right here at this exit that I used to see. I had to stop seeing her. She got designs on me. That was about 10 years ago, or no, about 14 years ago. "22 minutes, you mean?" She treasured just apartment. $2.83. All right, it's 11 miles. Tequila. Did someone mention tequila? $10 miles. We was discussing that tequila coffee liqueur the other day. I'm going to get some more of it, and we're going to talk about it because it was really good, guys. That was really good. You know, that's one of those things to where you get up in the morning and you can sit there and have a drink of tequila if you're not going to go nowhere in your coffee. Because your coffee, I mean, boy, it was good. It was really good. Yep. 9 miles. 9 miles. I'm going to have a few minutes to spare. Maybe I'll make it through the toll booth. At this speed, you're about ready to hear 8 miles, yeah. But I'm just doing Miss Ladies 2 over. I don't like breaking the rules, guys, because, you know, I could be a bad influence on somebody. 8 miles, 8 miles. And I don't ever want to be a bad influence. I know I'm not going to be a bad influence on you guys. Y'all are all adults. But, you know, any new drivers or anything. Yeah, I think it's new. One of our drivers over here, he introduced me to it about 6 months ago, and he said he had just discovered it, and I really, really liked it. I bought a bottle, and I actually milked the bottle for a good 2 months. I just, you know, occasionally when we was off, I partook of it very slowly. You can do it. That's right. I need to download that, matter of fact, and use that in some of the motorcycle vlogs. You can do it. I don't think so. That's right. He did say that, didn't he? It had a blue colored swish and a gray colored swish. I would slow down and let it catch me, but it would take an eternity. Because I'm 5 miles away. But he's probably heading for Big Cabin too. Oh, I heard the Baby Shark song. Daniel sent that to me. It's pretty catchy. Daniel made a video. I can't say which YouTuber he made in the video, but he used the Plastic Barbie song, Life in Plastic. It's fantastic. Y'all won't ever see the video. He just made it for our amusement. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm stopping at the at the Chiefs or whatever it's called. I don't know. People call it different names. Like they call it. Some people call it the Woodshed. I don't know. I just call it Big Cabin. Oh, you hate the Baby Shark song. Look, 2 miles. 2 miles. Can y'all believe this phone it's not plugged in and charging or anything. It has kept its charge this whole time. Chief Truck Stop, also known as the Woodshed 2. That's right, everything's got 20 different names. And I only heard they got a Love's over here, and now I can see the sign, but I'm not gonna go in the Love's. Because it's not, you know, I mean, it'd be quicker to go in the cabin. I think the Love's is a little bit further down the road, isn't it? Whichever comes first is where I'm gonna go. I'd be totally okay with stopping on the off-ramp and doing my business. If it was a little bit wider over there. Hang on, little dog. Come here. Come here. Here you go. Yeah, that's why I try to stay out of there. The only time I try to go to Love's is if there's a chicken lick in there and it's open. But they got a Carl's Jr. I don't want nothing to do with it. But Love's has water for me. But I don't need any water. I can get water in Ohio. Oh, look, they're pretty full up in there. But I'm not surprised. Right lane. Let's go in the right lane. Because we can. I'm surprised they ain't made them take down their big Indian and said it was some kind of, badness like they did with the Kansas City Chiefs and all of them. Come on, red light. I've still got 11 minutes, guys. That's spectacular. I'm going to get over here and I'm going to look at my clock and see if I could take a 30-minute break. I don't think I can. Oh, wait a minute. I do gotta walk the dogs. So I'll have to find somewhere to do that. There's the spot to walk the dogs. It says no parking, but we're gonna park there. Now listen. Pierre will be come running up here in a minute. Just watch. No, little dog, get down. Hang on. You wait your turn. Change. Sleeper berth. Okay. Okay, load info required. None. Save. Summary. Let's see. Nope, I've got 8 minutes left on my 14-hour clock. My day is done, by golly. Yes, sir, Jake Break. I am done. Oh, okay, I can do that. It's great. Guys, I want to thank y'all for riding along with me tonight. And I will probably be riding tomorrow night if we get loaded. Otherwise, I won't be. But I will talk to you guys later. Oh, yeah, look. Hang on. Bye, guys. Y'all have a good night. I love y'all, too. Y'all sleep good.